What was up with that extremely early stream? Oh, you lost your streak? Oh, GG's, bro. Oh, GG's, bro. Yeah. It's pretty challenging, yeah. I just tend to stream at completely random times. So, yeah. But I'm back again with another stream at... I guess this is a normal time now. I don't stream in the morning anymore. I don't stream in the afternoon. I want to stream at midnight, which is my ideal time zone for me to stream. Right? I couldn't watch a 3 AM stream. Yeah, my bad. I'm so sorry, bro. So, it is what it is. Oh well. What was your streak before? What was it? So day 485. Well, I did a bit of an short stream. Not too short. A little short stream where I finished this. Although someone suggested in the sub chat that I should kind of change how the layout of this, right? It was Nebula. I don't know what you're referring. Oh no, wait, no. No, I changed it already. Yeah, I watched it already. And I already fixed it. I cannot put it here because like this block is gonna be above the above this corner here. I don't really want to do that. So there's that, right? Hello, Axolito. Hello, YouTube chat. So yeah, so to explain my my stream schedule, like it's all over the place right now, right? I took a nap after stream. I went to get some food. After the last stream, I went on to get some food, some lunch, right? I was getting some lunch at obviously reasonable time, like 11 AM. I ate a bunch of food. After that, then I was like, I wasn't really feeling like building, so I went to take a nap. Yo, I also want to be a witch. 6 met 7. That's crazy. Thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, look at that. You're the one that's responsible for fixing the sub counter. Let's go. It's now 6-8. Let's put you all the way here. Thank you for the tier 1. Is it SLX? Is it SIX or SLX? Oh, slam. Not 6. Slam, okay. My bad. But yeah, slam. Thank you for the tier 1. There we go. I hope you can get a good rest. Thank you. Yeah. What a hero, yeah. Don't say random emotes for no reason, please. Thanks. What's this extreme name you beat? It's probably... Okay, that's a good question. It's either... It's probably the Accu. There's probably easier ones than Accu though, but Accu is one of them. Yeah. But I think the way... Oops. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I saw you suggested something, but I think this is what I... Alright, let me... Where's my earphone? I need to get my... I want to show you something. So I made this, right? I made this gimmick. I'm gonna show you right now. If it's going to load, and if the music will play. There we go. So the whole premise is that if you click on this, it will kill you. Yep. It's pretty hard. I should test it on 2.2. Oh my god, bro. There we go. This is a pretty unforgiving part, yeah. It's gonna be quite really learny, that's the thing though. Oh, what the hell did that happen? How did that happen, bro? You can just jump up like that. I mean, to be fair, if you click really late, like if you land on the ground and then you tap, that happens. So, should we classify that as a bug? I think we should. Yeah, I fixed this bug where here, like I hold and then you just don't jump, right? I hold, you just don't jump, because before, like when you click to teleport to the next area, you jump when you hold. So that's an issue. I'm pretty sure I put a J block, like a big J block, and that did not work. So, and that's a bug. That's a bug. So like this, how are you going to fix this? Because like, and I know this bug is like very avoidable. This bug is very avoidable. Just don't touch the ground, right? Just don't click late. So it's a really like easily avoidable bug, because like, yeah, that, right? That happens. Actually, is this bug fixable? Like, is it worth fixing this bug here? I think it's because John really doesn't like Chespin anymore. No, I still like Chespin actually. Because immediately looking at it, it's not immediately obvious that you're landing on a block. Yeah. I feel like, so it teleports you, right? It teleports you, but it maintains the velocity. At spikes exploded faster. You're supposed to be able to skip, right? Like here, you can skip it all the way to the end, right? Moving down the structure, that's going to require modification, extensive modification to the like how the design. So basically, what I need to do is I have to make something like this. Yeah. Oops. I have to do this. Yeah. I'll have to do that. No, claim touch is 2.2 only feature. That's the invisible ping pad. That's that's interesting. Although the problem is that if you touch the ping pad here, the more likely solution is to is there like a teleport? Okay, I think we will get the answer if we do hitbox with trail, right? We don't. So we don't even get teleported. That is tricky. Like I definitely should put a teleport right here, right? Like there's no teleport. There's not teleport portals that exist. Yes, it also happens in 2.2, I believe, right? Okay, so I have a curiosity that I'm gonna do real quick. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. It's very easy to do. So what I'm gonna do here, right? It will toggle 1. Basically, the way this works is... Oops, I don't want to hear Star Madness. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. It still jumps you. Obviously, like if you do that, yeah, then it doesn't happen. My golden diamond birthday is in 5 years. Ah, awesome. Yeah, I'm going to celebrate my birthday in like 3 days. I have to like put a black orb and a J underneath the toggle. Will that work? Will that work? So if I put another one of these J blocks. Oops. Nope. Simply did not work. Yeah, obviously the crown is freaking gone, right? You missed last stream? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I was live like at 9 AM. So 13 hours ago. 10 hours ago is when I ended stream and went on to take a nap, and then I woke up from a nap. I feel good to stream at midnight again, so you can hit any orb and toggle up at the same time. Yes. But it just simply doesn't work here. Super tiny stop on the... I was supposed to be working on the background, but we have this to work on. We have bugs, right? Is it a really big deal bug that needs fixing? Because like when you think about it, like it only happens if you land on the ground and then jump, and then that happens, right? Is it really worth fixing, chat? Oh, I'm so sorry, Conman. I am so sorry. Yeah. I felt like streaming in the morning because I just wanted to stream. And then I got hungry, right? I got hungry at like 11 a.m. So I went on to get food. After I got my food, I was like, oh, dude, I feel sleepy. And so I want to take a nap. Considering this is over 6 minutes into level and it feels like it can happen to anyone. Ooh. I wonder if geckos still have their streak though. I wonder if people somehow maintain the streak, even that. If you don't feel like fixing it. I mean, I can fix it. I already know what to do. It's just that, is it really worth it? It is? Okay, so let's enable the thing here. We have 400. No. We have this part right here, right? And there's this. I disable that. There we go, right? We have this. So what do we do here? Again, like, I don't know. The timing? Like, if you just, like, you have a pretty large, like, timing window to click before you land on the ground, right? I don't know. Hello, Pilot Shadow. That's toggle on the ground, toggle on large invisible ping pattern next part. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Right? I'm gonna make a backup. Oh, what the heck? Increase your star rating. What is this level? I'm checking it in the GD browser because I don't want to check it in the actual client. Nightmare. Okay. Thank you for the rated level suggestion. I'm going to refund you. I'm not going to play it on stream, I'm sorry. But yeah. I'm gonna refund the points just for you. I'm gonna do that. There you go. It's not, yeah, it's also not 30 minutes either, so yeah. Okay. So what we were doing today, we were making a backup. Oh god, why is the copy button? Where's the copy button? There it is. Backup 35. Okay. No, you have to wait an hour, yes. Alright, so here's how this is going to work. So I just have to move this down like so. By like half a block. This is how we're going to fix bugs. So the music is a little bit. Oops, I muted the music. Not mean to do that. It's a little bit loud. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Yeah, reshaping the structure. That's my ideal solution for this kind of bug. I'm gonna try to like fix. Okay, you know what? I'm changing the current task. Yeah. It's one of the easiest. Yeah, it's just tedious. It can be done, right? So I'll just have to like. So let's just back over here, move them like so. Ooh. Okay. It's flashes, bro. Okay, that's not possible indeed. So I gotta do that. This one, I'll have to offset this by like... Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm pretty sure the glow here is off already. Yes, the glow is off. Free Heart Demon. Like... I don't think beating 3 Heart Demons are worth it. Because like... It will be downgraded. Right? Just beat an actual Heart Demon, guys. It's a lot more worth it. Than beating, like... Beating a Heart Demon that's apparently... It's medium demon in disguise, or easy demon in disguise. Huh? Wait, how do we supposed to work on this? I may need to, yeah. I may need to just cut this corner as well. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, Wait, what are you even supposed to do here? If only we have preview like lock in 2.2, but in 2.1, if we do that, you just have to deal with a bunch of like flashes whenever I drag. That's a bit annoying. Make sure to check if you can cheese the yellow herb. I'm pretty sure you're not able to cheese that, right? You're not able to cheese that. I already checked it. Huh. I guess we put this one here. That's so weird. Okay, yeah, that works. But no, I'm supposed to be cutting this one corner, right? Yeah. I'm supposed to be cutting this one corner. So it's going to be something like this. Okay. And then I just simply do this. Yeah. And then we... Oops. And then, okay. I think I can probably move this spike down here. I definitely can do that. All of this, I have to move it down like this. Okay, this should be pretty easy to just to add that. And then this. Yeah, that's also pretty chill. Okay. This one, I just have to move it down like so. Oh, I'll probably get to optimize like a few more objects here, I guess. Yeah. I'll get to delete this. So that will be optimized. That's about it. Oh, there's more. And that's it. So that is the new fix structure. Let's see if it actually works now. Oops. There is a new problem, I think. And I think the new problem is gonna be like, alright, see you, Conman. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, I will have to test to see if the bug still persists now. If the bug fix is worth it or not. So what is the hitbox for this? Yeah. So it's no longer possible to land, right? Because I move. Yeah, I moved the. Okay. If you turn off classic mode, right? 0.25. If you run this game on 240 ticks, 240 steps, which is like this. Oh, we do have a teleport. You see that? We in fact do actually have teleport. Oh, that happens. That happens. That happens too. Interesting. So if you click early, the earliest, okay, it's possible to do like that. Unintended. This is why we playtest levels. Yeah, I'm doing my own playtesting live on stream, bro. I'm doing my own playtesting live on stream. Yes, that's what I'm planning. Removing that spike. So we're gonna test this by hitting this as late as possible, right? Oops, that's not as late as possible. It's so, okay, that's so late. That is so late. And oh my god. Look how close I was to hitting that spike up there, but I think we'll be fine. So yes, this has been fixed. It was actually a pretty simple like fix actually. I'm thinking to remove that spike and the first ping pad. The first one? Wait a minute. If I shift it, is it even possible to somehow? It would be super close. Yeah, it would be super close. Okay, I'm thinking about this. I'm gonna be, hold on. Idea. Oh no, this is supposed to be toggled off. And then 399 supposed to be toggled on. Okay, 400. This is the idea right here. What's this? We just have to place this on here. And we shift it like this, right? I believe that should be a simple enough fix for that. And then we're gonna try this again. Hello, Bartolo. We are fixing bugs live on stream. That's what we are doing. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be playing on 60. I am supposed to be playing on like 60 FPS. However, I need to start on classic mode to maintain that. Oh, and I'm not on practice. Whoopsie. Alright, here we go. So I'm turning off classic mode. So the game will essentially... Okay, so that bug's been fixed now. Okay, you have to try, I think. Is that really worth it? So you have to time it, like otherwise that kills you. But in most cases, like do I remove that spike then? Like if you will go and buffer, yeah. If I think that's a lot like more proper timing now. So if you tap in the middle, bam, you land on here, right? And then if you buffer, which is also a most likely scenario, yeah, you cannot cheese. This is like the latest timing for this yellow orb. It just kills you. You just touch it, yeah. Like the earliest frame, yeah, yeah. But this is setup base, right? This is kind of like this is pretty much setup base. So if you do that, I could probably make this timing harder by adding a spike here. But I don't know if I want to do that, cause like if you buffer early, If you buffer and enter the next part early, then yeah, it will make it so much harder. I mean, you can still do it, but it's a lot harder there. It's right off the top. Yeah, that's true. I'm planning like for my future major projects, I'm gonna get creators. Yes, I will get creators to help out with the major projects. So yeah. Well, I will be doing maybe like 30 to 50% of the work, and then other creators are going to help out with a few stuff, with some revisions, of course. Yeah. After real travel, right? It only applies to like big projects. For small projects, it's not gonna apply. So yeah. After like I need to make something simple for my solo projects. Like that's a lot more healthy. Cause like, oh my god, I don't want to be spending 4 years just for a single level anymore. Like, okay. So yeah. Hello Omega PNG. All right. What else do we fix? I could probably fix this UFO. Oh, I was proud this online. Ah, you changed your name. Ah, Omega PNG. That is I think that's a good name now. Oh. Removing the spike? Sure, I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like go back there and fix it again. So here, 388, 400. I need 400. Turn that on. And we go all here. I have to go to layer 200 for this. Hello, Impelled. I didn't expect the most like epic level to be I Spy. I mean, I Spy is like, oh. Actually, I have a, I have a cool idea. Bam. There we go. That's pretty good enough. Yeah. Yeah, just do that, right? Make it slightly off grid. That right there, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, Nebula, is that much better now? I removed the spike and I repositioned these two jump pads a little bit. So it should be, yeah. Should be good, right? I think, yeah, that's just really super easy to fix. And now we... Dude, before I get into making backgrounds, there are several things I have to nerf. Just a little bit, right? Because this is like a super long level, so I want to make things as fair as possible. And I'm not going for like top 10. So yeah, just rest assured, I'm going for Zodiac difficulty. I'm not going for like top 10, top 20, or even like main list. This will not be a main list. By the time this level is finished, like it's going to be far from the main list, bro. Connects with my post and my Twitter's blowing up. Oh yeah. Connects, bro. Oh yeah. Now that Zoing has verified orbit, so the next thing he's going to verify is Silent Future Funk, right? Alright. Thank you for tuning in, Siba. So yeah, Silent Future Funk is probably going to be next. Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. I can't wait for people gonna be telling me about like the how do you even optimize such a long level with sheer power. Okay, so this it's gonna be very tricky to fix. So I'm gonna prioritize on. Okay, so there are some layers I need to lock, right? We're working on. We're gonna be fixing. We're gonna be nerfing, not fixing. We're gonna be nerfing this. This entire segment here. This one, right? We're gonna be nerfing this entire thing. Silent Future Funk is like top 1. Isn't Zorin doing the bloop? Yeah, now that Orbit is done, Minecraft is gonna be working on Return Zero. Isn't Return Zero cancelled? Oh, wait, is Minecraft reviving Return Zero? Is Minecraft reviving Return Zero? Yeah, wait, what do you mean? Someone said it in my Twitch chat. Look, this guy said it. This guy said it. This guy said it. See that? So okay, and now that Orbit is fully finished, what is Minecraft going to be working on next? Oh. Good call. Thank you for letting me know about the typo. There we go. Hello, Big UI. Heliopolis. Yeah. Alright, so let's lock layers. So we have this, lock that. We have this, lock that. Lock that. Lock that. We have that, and that also, that gets locked. We have this, that also, that should be locked. This should be locked. This structure over here, we're gonna have to lock from layer 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah. Oh, that also includes this. Yeah, I also have to lock these layers. Alright. So now we have... So when we try to select all... Yeah, you see that all the other objects are not selected, so that's good. Infinite Chaos, Dead Corridor, Silent Future Funk. I won't ask other creators to build my levels with me or fail for my levels for me. I prefer to do all my levels by yourself. Yes. Right. Do everything by yourself. Build a portfolio. Make sure you have something to offer. Right. Guys, who cares about Return Zero? We have real travel, okay? We have real travel. So here's how I'm going to nerf it. 1.5. Like so. And then we just repeat. Okay, and then for the bottom ones, so that has been nerfed, but it's not enough yet. So if we 7 play, oh, we have to go from here. Okay, we get it now. There's this thing we also have to nerf. So, oops. One and a half. This one, I'll just do this 1.5. There you go, right? So this has been nerfed. That's probably this. I could probably nerf this one a bit more. There we go. I believe all the nerfs are complete now. Low-key hungry. What can you all suggest? Instant noodles, instant ramen for life. Yeah. If we disable the player, no. The player trail. Yeah, you can see the hitbox right there, right? I think, okay, so in 2.1, it displays a hitbox for collision blocks. But I think in 2.2, it doesn't do that anymore. But instead, triggers triggers do have hitbox for whatever reason. Why do they have hitbox? I don't know. I don't get it. Remember, Minecraft can possibly change their mind about that. Like, a long time ago, he said it will revive, and then, what if he just doesn't do it? What if it's like, never mind, I'm not doing it? Like, people can change their mind. Like me with freaking random core, bro. Never tried instant noodles. Yeah, you're missing out, buddy. Okay. So now that this part has been pretty much fixed, has been nerfed quite a bit. I might want to nerf, but I feel like I could probably like that this is less timing based. This is probably a lot more learning, right? So maybe over time I can probably get this. actually, there's one more thing I can nerf, and that is this. This I can probably cut. I think I know how I'm going to nerf this. So the way this will work is by making it so that you have to hold. So I want to alter this electricity a little bit, right? Nerf that corridor. Yeah, like that corridor. I think I should make it so that you can just hold up. You can just hold, and then it will reset the velocity for this teleport, and then you just click like normally, I think. Yeah. Because like this is kind of wild, bro. What else do we need to fix in? We also did work on this, however, I think I realized something. I should probably... Why are people so hyped over a level? Well, that's what people are doing with real travel, so Judah. I mean, for a level that's already been cancelled. Ah, okay. Yeah, you could have worded that, because then people like, it's kind of ironic that you are questioning why are people so hyped about for a level when I'm working on one of the biggest projects of all time, bro. Yeah, it's a cool idea. However, again, we have real travel for that, okay? Instantly remembered Undertale. I wonder if there is someone out there who, for whatever reason, does not like Undertale. There has to be someone out there who doesn't like Undertale, right? Okay, let's fix this. Let's fix this corridor. Oops. Oh yeah, I'll have to unlock all layers. I've met people who don't like Undertale. Yeah. Maybe people... I can kind of understand why people don't like Undertale. Because, you know... Like... What could be the reason, like... When people say that, oh, they don't like Undertale. They don't hate it, they just don't like it. Right? Has Minecraft ever hosted a level which was fully made in 2.2? Alright, more nerfing. Oh yeah, the space level, yeah, that one. Well, yeah, we have to talk about people that are reasonable that doesn't like Undertale. What could be the reason why they don't like Undertale? Is it because the graphics outdated? Like, I don't know. Like, is that reasonable? People like what? People hate Undertale. People don't like Undertale because of the ugly graphics, quote unquote. They're like, dude, this is like a game that should be made on the 80s or something, right? Not enjoying the vibes, yeah. Maybe they absolutely hate the intro where they're getting called idiot by the stupid flower. But like, yeah. Yeah, just saying, I will be timing out everyone who is telling me to go to sleep in Indonesian language. I do not tolerate that behavior. Low-key, that should be a bannable offense. I'm not gonna lie. Like, who are you to tell me to go to sleep, bro? Don't tell that to like an old person. I think they had the fandom instead of the game. Let's not, like, we're not talking about the fandoms, right? We're not talking about the fandoms. We're talking about, like, you know, let's say someone who doesn't like Undertale because of the game. Something in the game, right? That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about the fandoms. Minecraft is oh. I have Undertale on Steam, but I'm too busy playing GD. I have so many games on my Steam backlog. Not only my Steam backlog, my Switch backlog. I have a bunch of Nintendo games on my backlog too. Wait, I have to clear one by one slowly. So, my birthday stream, like, I kind of want to focus on clearing my, clearing my backlog a little bit. Starting new games. I think that, okay, oh. That's pretty good. Hello, Iconics. I used to make my old friends react to collab levels. Sadly, none got scared. Yeah. Undertale literally forces you to fight to progress at times. You can't be pacific towards an oppressive opposition. Yeah, I guess. A violent opposition? I don't know. Hello, Extremelies. I think, if I have to think, like, I'm not saying that I hate Undertale, I'm just, like, thinking what could be the possible reasons that people don't like Undertale. Like, could it be that this... If I think it's probably a lot more likely that, for example, okay, that's fine. I should probably use a different. This is fine. I don't know. I can kind of see people like think, oh, it's an RPG, but then it turns into like an unsuspecting freaking horror game, right? And then I mean, people hate it for that. Right? Yeah, right. Should turn off the hitbox. Okay, there you go. I nerfed it. Legendary and mythic. Ah. Legendary classic demons. Yeah, we have reverse of. We have dissonance. You all forgot about dissonance? I put legendary and mythic. I only showed the mythics. Oh wow. I don't really think bug is a popular term in the community. I don't like. It's not like a big deal. Minecraft Bedrock Edition is even worse. Fun fact. Okay, so we nerfed that. So I can hold now. I can actually hold and I'll be fine. Hello, Hidden. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm just nerfing a bunch, like a few clicks of this part, like some annoying bits. And then we're supposed to be working on the background, but I was like, oh, it would be better off to just... Actually, we should do that last. Right? This I can remove, right? I can remove. Like, I think... Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Let's add like a few more of this. Where's the circle? There it is. B221. This is supposed to be... Actually, no, we don't need this. Do we make it full black? I think we make it full black, yeah. We either make this one full black or... So this is 0.34. I can make it... Okay, I have an idea. 0.08 or 0.06. Actually, this works. Yeah, that's good. Hello, Loritas. Why is everyone sending questions now? That's one of the reasons why I don't read YouTube chat. Because my YouTube chat is just filled with like people asking questions. I specifically said in the pin message to please read the freaking description. And then people just don't read. Like, if people don't want to read the description, I'm not going to read your message. Yeah, the quality of the chat is so bad. It's not really worth my mental health to even pay attention to YouTube chat at this point. I will be reading it, but I'm not going to be paying attention or even like I don't even respond to. I do check YouTube chat and it's very disappointing a lot of times. YouTube chat is got like, what is the level name? Yeah, are people like dumb? Like, like if people don't want to read the description, like I'm not going to read your messages in chat whatsoever. I'm not gonna respond to you. And I will be a lot more likely to just, you know, time you out without warning. Yeah, I have the power to do that. YouTube chat, you'll be wondering what game. Yeah. If you really want your questions answered, you can ask other people in chat. Don't ask me. I'm not responsible. I don't want to be responsible. You guys have other chatters. That's probably a lot better here, right? We'll do the backgrounds later. Okay, I'm gonna update my current task. So final touches before starting. Okay, yeah. Yeah. If you answer the same person's question multiple times. Yeah. If you have to spend a lot of time building a part only to... It's not just a part, but a whole ass project. Yes, that happens like at least 4 times, 5 times now. That's why I have a lot of cancelled levels. That's why I have a lot of scrap projects. That's because I don't like it. The concept is good, yes, but the execution was trash. How do I build the support for this? YouTube chat is still on Future Fang. Yeah, there is nothing worth to read on YouTube chat right now. Alright, I need to figure out how to make support to this object here. Do I make a support like this? Or do I make it like this? Like having like a little X there, right? And this is going to intersect, but obviously this is going to be behind, so you're not gonna see that. Would that be better? Same thing for this one. I was thinking about doing that, right? I mean, YouTube is for like general viewer, where people who actually want to watch stream goes to Twitch. I don't know if that's a good excuse though. Doesn't mean the chat should be bad, right? Floaty particles. No, it needs to be a support. Like, how am I going to make this? We have the chains, we have the... This? I don't think this will fit here. I want to add some other decorations to this. For sure, bro. I use the YouTube stream, yeah. The X, yeah, I like the X better. But I don't know what objects to use. I need to figure that out. Could probably do this. Ooh. Wait, this could be fire. Okay. B2 minus 30. Let's do that. B2 minus 30. I so fun seeing people thinking this is a live request. Yeah, I'm doing building for a reason. It's like someone doing a programming stream. Yes, there are a lot of people who are doing development streams, and people like imagine people. Yo, can I see what you like? Can I see your program, bro? Like you need to compile it, and it takes ages, right? Oh, hello, Spread Crowd. Yes, I am live, indeed. Alright. This is gonna be very tricky to fill in here. So, this may take quite a bit of objects. We know... Oh. Yeah, that's a lot more proper here. Alright, so B2 minus 31, doing this, and then, yeah, same thing here. It's been a while I catch up on the stream. Hello, Types, you temple. Creating trust, like I don't know what trust like shape is. I know the X, right? Okay, so I need to fill these two objects in. Like it looks like an hourglass. We don't have an hourglass like objects. I'm trying to get to the streets by participating in creator contests with class prizes. Yeah. if you're trying to like establish yourself as a creator, then that's one way to go, right? But if you're already established, like there is so much you can do from that. Oh, that's okay, so what if I like... Ooh, that's not good. There we go. Okay, that is good. And then the slope. Which is this one. It's an upside down. Have to make it 35. That should also be pretty good. And then there you go. I just have to flip it like so. And then there you go, right? That's like... How many objects? 19! That's 747. Okay. I get it now. So B2 minus 31. We have to select the entirety of this and then make this 0.50. No. 25 maybe. That's a tad bit dark. Let's do 34 on here. And then on this we'll do 25. Yeah, that's good. We can probably add like a few more objects here. Hello, only girl, thank you. Either that or you can take the drag slot and join collapse. Yeah. To be honest, John's stream is almost like a free talk stream, but with GD topic. Yes, I like this stream. Like treat this stream like a just chatting stream, but with GD building level building in the background. That's what this stream is. Welcome back, Zebra. Okay. What object should I add in here? We could add that. So this can be 29. Okay, I'll have to find a middle ground for this. 45. This may not be that bad. I'm gonna make it like 40, I think. Here we go. A live with challenge stream, yeah. Finding creators is just hard, yeah. I mean, okay, so for me, like, I would probably try to do all of it by myself, right? Because creators tend to work, like, they want to work with, like, a bunch of other creators as well, right? Other talented. You need to build your talent first. like people would rather build with other talented creators who knows how to build levels. They don't want to work with someone who doesn't know how to create, okay? That's also how you recruit, like, you know, someone for a job. You would rather recruit someone that knows how to, you know, how to do something. What on the specialty, right? You don't want to recruit like some dumbass. That's 10 degrees. I think we can make it 20. Do we make it 20 degrees? Or do we make it 30 degrees? So this is okay. One of my streamer friends did make a collab with the viewer. It's annoying to, yeah. Hello, water. WTF. But I mean, yes, it feels out of place. Like, what am I, like, you feel like, what am I doing here? Why am I in a collab with other, like, trash creators? Right? I mean, I know some people don't mind and they're trying to have fun or something like that. Yeah, sure, right? But not everyone takes the same thing. Like, oh, just make a level for fun. But like, I don't know. So here, right? We can definitely so B19. I'm gonna do B1 here. And then do that. So okay, so this is obviously the 0 degree, and then we have the 10 degree, 20 degree, and then 30 degree angle. Which one do you think we should do? Should we do the 20 or 30? Do you think that decorating small challenges will improve your decorating? Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's basically practice, right? Just make like a short, super short level. Make like a 5-second part. Alright? It's a great way to practice. Whenever I'm in a collab, I tend to wonder, why am I creating with people who are so bad, and also wonder why I can't keep up with the collab standards. Yeah. Like you feel like, dude, what am I doing here? Like, you're feeling out of place. The support will, okay. Fader will respond. 20, I think 30 covers the block design and look weird. I agree, but this support right here will appear behind the structure. This is a note. All of these structures, they have a Z layer T1, and then the support here has a Z layer of B2. Do you think I should still go for 20? So 20, this is a 20 degree angle. And we have a 30 degree angle over here. Almost 500 days, yeah. Unfortunately, I think Yeah, my goal is I want to be done with this entire part, including the transition before day 500. Oh no, don't delete that. I hate that on random occasion my game decides to start deleting random object. It's so annoying. That's 8, 24, that's 25, okay. Okay, that's good. People should make duos more, since making a bunch of parts for low quality mega quality will improve your communication skills that much unless you're hosting a collab. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be doing. So what I will do is I will be making most of the level, but I'm gonna hire a bunch of other creators, and then I will be assigning, instead of assigning parts to assigning a part slot to one creator, I'm gonna be assigning a specific task that each creator will do, right? And it's just that. Like, hey, you, make this block design, for example, right? Make this block design, here are the guidelines, here are the rules, and then after you do that, then they report that, and then they let me know what I think about it. That's what we're gonna be doing after this. It's like making games, right? Because when you make a game, like, oh, you let's say I'm gonna be the lead producer, right? Or the director. Basically, yeah, treat it like you are a lead, like, director of your project, right? Or lead producer. I definitely want to do that with my big projects like this again, cause like, let's say, like, if let's say I'm gonna be giving a task to creators. Hey, you make an end screen, right? I just did a 30-degree angle. Oh. I meant to do 20-degree angle, not 30, where? Let's redo that. So 20-degree angle over here, and then another 20-degree angle over here. There you go. And then with that, I can just delete all the B1s, and there you go, right? Isn't that cool? You can make a right order level in a way if you have the required skill to recycle it, yeah. But not every creator wants to do that. Oh my god, the dithering. That shading looks nice. If I like delete it one more time. I think it's probably better to just do this. And then just copy another one. So you have two objects. Right there. That's pretty good, right? There's gonna be a little bit of dithering there, but I think this can be solved by just rotating the object a little bit. Just to smooth out the dithering some. It's not perfect, but yeah, just rotating the glow. I don't really, actually, no, I don't think this will be a problem anymore. So I think what I'm doing is not really necessary. Because in 2.2 is going to fix that, right? There we go. So they both should have a rotation of 0. Does vanilla have a shortcut to select? Yeah, it's Alt D. Yes, they do. Okay. So B2 minus 33. Have we? Okay, what is the layer for this again? It's 32. That's 32. Oops. Okay. We have to rotate this. Does this match 20-degree angle? It does! Okay. That's a check. I think that's also a check too. Yeah. I think we don't have to worry about this cutoff because then, you know, the cutoff will be blocked by the ground spike anyway. So there you go, right? What do you guys think about the support here? Is that good? Hello Super Sick, yeah. I think that's good. I think that's good enough. Yeah, I might wanna add like a few more like details on the outside a little bit, just a little. But yeah, like this is part of the final touches. After that, I have to recolor the. So you see like this thing over here, right? I might wanna recolor this into like an orb, and then we have to specify the rotations because Yeah. Remind me, we have to specify rotations for each of these. Because by default, it's random, right? And it would look really ugly. So that's gonna take a while before we actually start making making backgrounds. But obviously we're not gonna be finishing the background today, but just at least start it. Hello, Kama. But yeah, if you go to all layers, it looks like this. Look at that. Kinda cool, right? Yes, 15 mid-level, yes. House will travel. We are almost done on all the miscellaneous decos. Right? We're almost done. So all we have, we even finished this. Everything here is finished. All the miscellaneous, we fixed some bugs earlier this stream. We fixed transitions. We nerfed some parts a little bit. But yeah, everything's good. But it's not a mod. It is a geode mod, yes. Can't believe both the best and the worst. Who are the best and the worst? No, that's not the texture comment. It's pointless anyway because this texture only works on an older version of GD. It's not gonna work on 2.208 because, fun fact, 2.208 broke texture pack. I'm not even kidding. So yeah, we're gonna be applying this. What the heck is that? That's 2.4. So this, I believe, should be 2.45. That's too large for that. 2.25, that's pretty good. Yeah. If we have to compare like yeah, the glow here, it seems like this is a little smaller. I think this is fine. Yeah. So before sneak peek 5, there's one more thing I have to make, and that is another part. Yeah, I have to build another part. Why is there so many ants, bro? I've been feeling ants all over the freaking place. Why don't you study an exam, bro? Yeah, this stream is just me talking about a bunch of things. Yeah, take care, Omega. Thank you for tuning in. My time limit ended. You have a time limit? Time limit for what exactly? Yeah, my goal for today, it's not related to like real travel building or anything, but I just wanna I wanna be able to stay awake at least up until like afternoon, which is gonna be kind of difficult. I have to start setting things up for my birthday stream in the next 3 days. Oh, but I almost forgot to mention, my mom just gave me a new wallet, like for an early birthday, so that's cool. So kind of her. Yeah. Yeah, my birthday is in 3 days, and so the idea, I haven't really been bothered to make schedule for it, but we're gonna be playing GD. We're gonna be watching GD awards. We're gonna be we're gonna be starting games, clearing my backlog, and then we're gonna be playing a bunch of like multiplayer games with friends. That's pretty much all. That's like the whole plan. And yeah, we're gonna be playing marbles, playing games with the Twitch chat. W Mom, thank you. Phone time limit? Huh. Yeah, your phone has a time limit? Is it like a parental controls thing, or did you set it up for yourself? Scribble.io? Maybe. It's not a terrible idea. It's just that I've done this kind of thing before. Ideally, if my friends are done, I want to play Mario Party again, but like... Mario Party is like... Dude. The problem with Mario Party is that I live in so far away from my friends, and the latency is kind of bad. So like, Mario Party is just not ideal. I mean, it's okay, but the latency is sometimes makes some mini games unplayable. I tend to lose mini games because of that. Like, it would be fun, dude. If I had a meetup with my friends, I would be like, yo, we should do a Mario Party, a 50-turn Mario Party game, bro. Like 5 hours, a 5 to 6 hours, 50-turn Mario Party game. Parental controls, yeah, it's probably a parental controls thing. Okay. Yeah. With subs, not just with subs, but with my friends from my own friend group that I'm in. Cause I was like, yeah, we should definitely do that. There's also Overcooked. My friends had been playing I haven't played Overcooked in ages. There's also Ultimate Chicken Horse, Ultimate Ship Raccoon. Maybe we can definitely try that, but I don't know if my friends are down for that. Okay. Like, the VC is going to be in my server. We have a stream room in my server. That's how we do it. We've done it before in the previous year. What do you mean ... Yeah. Hello, Zanora. I'm and now it's weird asking someone like you. No, you don't need my opinions right now. I'm not down for it. Sorry. Okay. So that's done. So I have to recolor this next. Yeah, can you all like not be aggressive towards each other, please? Like, again, my mods will handle them for you. Man, I wonder. Imagine people looking at level, they probably won't beat to do skill. Yeah, that's the thing with Orbit. People they wow, this level is so cool, but too bad they can't beat it. Yeah. Okay, so for any of the games we play, I will only do VC in my server in the stream mode. So here, right? Oops. I'm getting tagged. Oh, Tavis is DM me saying, when are you gonna update it? Dude, I'm sorry, bro. If you were listening to me right now, I will update whenever I have the time, but whenever I set things up, definitely before my birthday stream for sure, because I definitely need time. I might take a day off to... But John, what? Tell me what? Can you actually explain? Stop being vague, please. I'm banned from your server? Oh. Yeah, right. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be joining other streams. I'm not going to be joining Loma. Okay? Like, I'm sorry. It is my stream, my birthday. I wanna be in my own call. Like, you can't be telling me, yo, you should. No, you have to be in call in my server instead. Like, according to you, right? It is my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my stream. Like, it is my server. I want to use my own place, cause it just feels weird to just host like a birthday party in someone else's house. Like, what? Like, it's just so weird. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you can still type. Right? Someone can just forward the room code or something. Yeah, we have in my server we have a stream VC. And I will only be using that. I'm not going to be using any other thing. Hello, Yusuf. Your keyboard sounds nice, thank you. Alright, so this. I know, right? It's pretty chill. Usually it's chill, but sometimes some people, right, Some people like to ruin the chill vibes. Like, bro, people say it's for the vibes, but people ruin the vibes sometimes. Like, they literally try to ruin the vibes. Like, bro. Yeah, that's good. I think, yeah, coloring this thing like this is pretty good here. YouTube chat is dead. Okay. And like, is it really necessary to say that in front of my face? I mean, I don't care, right? I like this cat that I'm seeing. Yeah, it's a fat cat. There are other yo, Sonic, thank you for the ZLP1 membership. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Could make an alt, can you not? Yeah, there is, yeah, this fat cat on the bottom left corner, bro. I've seen other fat cats in subs general. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like them. I don't like cats that are obese, bro. There are three fat cats that I've seen, and I don't like them. They look so obese. It's like, yeah. Like, no. Is there a deadline? There's no deadlines whatsoever. Alright. Yeah, honestly, we should pick different like values for this. See that one? Okay, so it should be less bright. Should be less bright. Okay, that's pretty good here. So we just have to like apply these new colors here. So it needs to color match, right? It needs to color match with the orbs. I now have the power of the fat cat emoji, yes. It's like it's the 20th time. People are just saying hi and then nothing to say. Like, bro, are we for real? Do you have not other things to say? other than high. Like, imagine if you meet up in real life, and then like we face to face, like, and then yeah, that would be so awkward. 100%, that would be one of the most awkward like meetups ever. Zoing probably ain't even going for this. What makes you think that? Oh, for Zoing? Good question. I mean, Zoing beat Flamewall. Like, I think Zoing can probably beat this like in like 2 days or so. I mean, like, it's one of the best players in the entire freaking game, right? Zoing hates long levels, and he hates lonely levels. He managed to beat Flamewall, at least. That's a long and lonely levels. Like, if he put some time into it, he can probably beat anything. I mean, he say that, but he's gonna beat the level anyway. I don't know, bro. Can we really trust people these days? They say that, you know, I don't want to play this, but and then they started playing it. Like, are we for real? Okay. So that has been colored. I need to recolor this thing here though. What is the scale? 2.1. There's a cut resembling the fat kid in Mugenics trailer. What's the mod called for the pay state? The mod that I have in 2.1, it's part of Better Edit, but in 2.2, it's a separate mod. I don't know which one it is, but it is a separate mod. But this pay state here, it's part of Better Edit, the one I have right now. Hello, Ryan. Okay. So 8, 9, 9, 6. Okay. I have to start laying out this freaking. Okay. I have to start placing numbers. Because I'm gonna be working with like recoloring this. But that, yeah, the pay state is like low key one of the. Honestly, like that should be in the vanilla game, like something that allows me to copy and paste specific value. That's something I would like to see in like 2.209 should be like a lot of like not just output switcher, but it also should be you know, there should be an actual way to copy a specific value and paste like a specific property. I think we should normalize timing out people who ask questions that are in the FAQ instead of just ignoring, because ignoring is kind of it feels nothing, man. Because they can just repeat the same question over and over again. Maybe if we actually time out people who ask FAQ questions, maybe people will actually read the FAQ and not ask like one of the most basic questions, right? Wish me luck on what? 2.3, the editor update. Yeah. After 2.209, the next one should be 2.21, right? Not 2.2010. Yeah. I mean, their fault for asking questions. Like, maybe, like, if you actually read, then we won't have a problem. I was thinking about banning, but that's too harsh. Just can't do that. So 9, 8. Okay, it needs to correspond. What if I'm illiterate, then you're banned? Because I don't tolerate people who are illiterate. And yeah, go back to school. Go back to like elementary school, bro. Nah, go back to freaking preschool, because like, did you skip preschool or something, bro? Ain't no way you skip preschool. No, it was a joke. My friend skipped kindergarten. Yeah, like the thing is, with these kinds of streams, I want the chat to be good. I don't want the chat to be filled with brain rot bullshit. I don't want the chat to be, you know, filled with a bunch of kids asking nonsense. Like, look at the environment. Like, I want to have a professional, like, kind of stream. This is not a stream for kids. Like, ideally, it, like, if you look at other like streamers, not necessarily in the GD community, but it's like they're doing like development streams. Like, go to Twitch category. I want you to go to the Twitch category and go to software and game development category. Go to software and game development category. You will see like most of their chats They have a pretty professional chat. They have a good chat. And it's very rare that random people are just gonna ruin the vibe, because I definitely want to do that. Like, I do not tolerate people who deliberately trying to ruin the vibe intentionally. That's something I do not like. I do not want to condone. Yes, that's harsh. I get it. Just deal with it. Bit of farewell. Rob needs to just add better idea to the game. I agree. Yes, I banned them. I banned them. Like, I don't want to deal with these stupid questions like this. Like, if you ask any stupid questions, it's a perma ban. That includes you, YouTube chat. That includes you. If you ask stupid questions in YouTube chat, you're perma ban. Yep, there you go. Yep. People are trying to ruin the stream again. That's great. Yes, I'm upset. Yes. Don't make me turn shield mode again. That's it. I'm tired of giving people so many chances. Alright, good night, Iota. Why can't I have a good chat every day, every time, man? It's so annoying as a streamer. Like, what have I done to deserve this? I kind of feel like this is a shield mode moment. Not yet. If it gets worse, then yeah, I will do it. But this is like your last warning. Yeah. Maybe I should release... I don't know. I should become one of those streamers who don't respond to chat, to every single chat, because like, I feel like responding to everyone just hurts me more than not. I like building streams, yeah. Dude, look at freaking Underling. Like, I don't know. I haven't really been to Underling stream that much, but that one time I went into Underling's chat and it was actually nice. Yeah, I'm upset because the chat has been, the quality of the chat has been really bad lately. But the thing is, yeah, there are other good chat. There are other YouTube streamers with good chat. Surprisingly, and I was like, how do they even have it? You cannot respond to. Yeah, I know, Casey. Sometimes, I don't know when. Maybe I like maybe the chat needs to be more active, so that, you know, I will be a lot more likely to respond to good messages. I will just take a glance and then, yeah. YouTube chat was, Twitch chat was cool, but I'm saying YouTube low-key. Yeah, I saw you, Mass Flame, on Twitch chat. I didn't really use Twitch quite a lot. Yeah, there are, you know, like, it's kind of sad. Obviously, I don't really want to assume everyone on YouTube chat is bad, because there are genuinely some good people in the YouTube chat. I can name a few, right? Like Mass Flame, you are one of them. Shannon, you are one of them. I can't chat with you guys on Twitch because I can't verify. I changed it. I have made the requirements a lot more lenient. So if you have made an account a long time ago, you should be able to chat with no problem, right? But if you just made a Twitch account like just now, or like very recently, then yes, we will need to verify your phone number. Otherwise, if you waited a little bit more, then you can already just start chatting there. I kind of like how this looks. It's got the yellow tint to it. Most of your viewers are lurking. That's not really a problem. It's not really a problem. I mean, I guess it kind of is a problem when every good people are lurking, so that the bad chatter, there's most bad chatters are left. So yeah, like, look at that spiral. Should I also replace this spiral on here as well? Just copy paste. Cause this looks nice. Like, I like the yellow. There's a bit of yellow tint here. Okay, so the reason why, like, here, this is mostly just, yeah, just this. And then this one here. Yeah. This one has some yellow stuff to it. Because it has a yellow orb, but I I might replace this pink orb with a yellow. I think that makes a lot more sense, right? Do you used to play Kirby? Yes, I do play Kirby. Huh? I'm very unemployed, so I don't lurk. Yeah, that's all. That's all good. I'm not a streamer, so I can't relate how you're feeling sometimes. Yeah. If you're not a streamer, if you haven't streamed before, if you haven't been into my chat a lot of times, then you don't really get it. You don't get it. So maybe I'm thinking we should make this this right here. Okay. Idea. This for the first spiral, this is fine. The second one, since there will be 2 green orbs and 2 yellow orbs, I think it will make sense to have a mix of green and yellow in the spiral, right? What do you guys think? Is that a fire idea? What did you use to make a connector objects? I use the 2.0 deadlock objects. That's what I use. Is Twitch at the late? Hello, V-Master. I didn't see you here. How's it going, man? Brazilian vibes? Sure, I guess, but... Oh yeah, there's also colors. I'll have to update this. There you go. Actually, I'm thinking, is that even possible to like... Ooh. If it's possible to like kind of skip... I mean, there's probably an easy way to just make a... Yeah. Like, make it much harder. How did you manage to make a change for the gears, by the way? Like, this? Yeah, you can already see how I did it. Oh, change for the gears to this? Oh, this. Oh, I was trying to figure out how to make the connectors or how to make the support for this thing here, right? Trying to figure that out, and then I was like, okay, let me just mess around, and then I came up with that, and I just applied it, and then there you go. It looks cool. Would be kind of cool if we put different colors that actually resemble some country colors. I don't know about that. How do you find songs for your level? You just hear it and I think I want to use that in the level. Yes, I do that. That's what I do. Okay. I'll have to test this. I'll have to test this and see if it's going to be like an issue or not. But I'm gonna have to tweak this a bit more here. 105, 100, 95, 90, 85, 80, 75, 70, 65, 60, 55, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, and then this is 5. And then we just set it to this, and then we just combine it once again. I think the yellow, okay, it's really hard to tell the difference. The yellow, like the yellow is probably a bit more pronounced. Okay. Yeah. That's good enough. Because we go with this. Why is putting it harder? Don't ask me, ask laptop. But even then, I don't think laptop's going to answer that question anyways. So yeah, don't bother asking. Alright. So now let's see. Are these don't fit on enter? They are not, so let's just add that in there. Okay, so do some playtesting. Oh, that's an issue. That's an issue? That's so weird. How did that happen? Okay, I don't get it. Might wanna fix that. Okay, I need to like turn on classic mode. Yeah, you're right. I should add a way to like make this much harder for yourself. Right. Oh, that needs to be nerfed. That needs to be nerfed. Holy crap, bro. Hello, Grigor. Samuel Blazer. So, what do we have here? Oh yeah, this. So this is fine, right? I believe the hitbox is kind of obscuring it. Yeah. I think this one little swag route is fine, right? Okay, let's test it one more time. So here, right? Turn this on. So there is this one. Okay, bro. Huh? That's so odd. Does that even happen in 2.2? Oh god. Dude, this is really funny. You go through the block. This one, with this one you go through the block. Right? Like that. I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, you see, like, you see that? It's messed up, bro. It's messed up. I think this thing also rotates pretty slowly, so I'm gonna have to like speed it up even. Oh, what the heck? You can do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can buffer that? I think that's not a big deal. You went through that block. Should this even have the... Yeah. Okay, you just die if you hit this block. Okay, that's cool. So like, this bug is so funny, dude. Okay, so for this one... Oh my god, you absolutely can do that timing! Oh. If you really want. But that is not the way to do it, right? But I think we should keep that. Yeah, sure. Like do a one frame perfect here, bro. That's a frame perfect. Yeah, I'm not fixing this. I'm gonna add another spike here, I think. But yeah, this I should, like, if you want to take the down part, I should make it way harder because the internet way to go is to go up here. So yeah. If it's harder, whatever, yeah. We found a bunch of like sweat routes in like this. But you have to do like a one frame perfect landing on this block here, and then you buffer this red orb, and then buffer the. I need to hydrate, bro. Yeah, I'm accepting it. I'm just like I'm just testing something, bro. Like, yeah, we're just play testing. So no, I mean, one of my close friends has like 60% on limbo, and they think it's too hard. They don't want to spend like too many attempts on it. It's fair enough, right? No, I'm not good enough for limbo, bro. So yeah, I'm gonna add the spike here. I'm gonna add a spike here. So yeah, you have to, okay. So what's left? So there is this I have to fix. I have to implement these 3 buttons that you have to go up and then go down and go up and then you can go down, right? But like, how do I fix the? I think I might have an idea. For this, I think I'm just gonna make this a blue orb. And then just extend this, add in new spikes. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, for the and there is this problem here with, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is make it so that you have to like, I'm gonna move this platform a little bit up, maybe. My eyes, dude, holy crap. The sweat route where you don't click the black orb. Oh yeah, I have to fix the sweat route here. Yeah, this one is going to be fixed because the sweat route makes it much easier, and that needs to be fixed. Click the orb to remove the spike gimmick. I want to be like, I want to come up with something more creative than that. Like, there needs to be like a gate, right? Or this could be the gate. Like, I should replace this entire thing here with a gate. So you have to press these 3 buttons, right? And then when you successfully press all the 3 buttons, it opens a gate. So that's something that I should probably do. So I have to, maybe I might replace this with, yeah, that's right. This should just be the gate. Like I have to, it has to be obvious. Like, remember, you cannot put invisible stuff that kills you if you don't do the thing, right? It has to be like clear. Oh, you missed the button. You're supposed to press the button. There's this red buttons here. You press it, and then it will open up the gate. I've done that with monolithos. It's very clear. No, I haven't made any backgrounds. I was supposed to be making backgrounds, but yeah, the gate will not open if you don't hit all the buttons. So, what if today is just gonna be like just another, like, yeah. I really want to be done with the final touches before I start making background, right? Cause dude, this part alone without the background is so cool, right? I mean, yes, we need changing colors and pulses, but other than that, we're cool. I really don't like this button that opens gate concept. Okay, what do you have an alternative solution? We can discuss. That's the point of this stream. Giant text that says click button to open the gate. Nah, I'm not doing that. I don't wanna, like, I want, like, I mean, if it's visually clear enough, right? That, I mean, the color of the buttons, like, you can clearly tell, like, this is a button, right? You can clearly tell this is a button. And, like, you see there is this little, thing over here. Yeah. Zero out of... No, I've done what with monolithos. So what I'm gonna do is this gate right here. It will show you like a light. It will light up like, you know. If you miss one, it will only like. If you miss one, it will not light up. There will be 3 LEDs, basically, right? 3 LEDs on the gate. If you press all the buttons, all 3 of them will light up, and then it will open up the gate. If you miss one, it will clearly tell. So that is the idea. Why am I the only one with like banger ideas, bro? Yes, monolithos has a gate on the so in the drop, like if you remember like the black orbs where you have to pass 5 black orbs, that's a gate, right? You have to successfully put like you have to successfully click all 5 black orbs in order to open up the gate. I've done that before. So I don't know, if you make the button very obvious, it could be good. Oh, I really like this idea. Yeah. So I want to replace this with like a gate. It reveals like, oh, there's this orb over here, and then there's this, yeah. The problem with this is that it's gonna take very long and no one will notice it. Just put a wall. Only disappears if you press all 3. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like just not putting effort on this. Like, imagine if like this is just gonna be ugly. Yeah, let's just put this wall, and then poof, it's gone. Like, that's just ugly. We all can agree that's ugly, right? Hold on. Okay. can make the gates open slowly until it's possible to pass with the buttons. Not a bad idea, but... I don't know. But I really like my idea of having the gate open with that, so... I guess that's what we're gonna do later. So... I'm changing my to-do list. I'm changing my current task. So... We'll still wait, like, before the thing here. So, what are the other final touches? Oh, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Assign rotate, set on there. And then later it's just gonna be, okay, so we only have this left for this entire thing. And then after that, we're gonna be working with the gates, right? Actually, okay, what if I make, so when you press a button, it opens just a tiny bit. Just to give a clue, yeah, oh, yeah, the gate slowly opens just a little bit. But when all three of them are open, then it opens fully. Yeah. Not a bad idea, actually. Like, that's something that I can implement, right? Okay. Yeah. Keep this part simple. I think what I'm gonna do for that is it's gonna be like its own design. It's still gonna be like, okay, where is it? Like, this is gonna be like its own design, I think. Right? Like a completely separate design. And... hello, blue cheese. Yeah, it's gonna be like a separate design. And then it will... yeah. Something like completely different than this, and then this. So it has to be something like new. But I want it to be, yeah, it's as simple as this, maybe. So that's gonna be taking a while to think of the design. Okay. The design would be original, yeah. I've done something similar to Monolith, so I'm gonna do it again. Right? Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I'm gonna make some coffee. So I will be like back. Okay? Be like back. the countdown is not even finished yet. I'm already back. It took me 6 minutes to go to the bathroom and brew some coffee. Alright. Yeah, we're back. So, yeah. By the way, if anyone asks a question, yeah. I think people should start answering, their questions instead of me. Just graduated college when you're gone. Wow, congratulations, bro. I'm broke and I suddenly got a sub on Twitch. What do you mean? What do you mean you are? What do you mean you got a sub on Twitch? What does that even mean? Alright. We have to define... Okay, so first of all, we have to define... Oh, the diploma comes in the mall 2 days probably. Ah. Oh, mail, not mall. Oh, you guys are graduated? Congrats. Hell yeah, bro. Maybe with that diploma, you will be a lot more likely to get better jobs, right? Isn't that like the whole point? I found out that the phrase BRB is very useful. Yeah, I had to... Bro, I mean, I'm a human being. I had to go and do something else for a little bit, right? So, yeah. So, here's what I... Okay, so we have to... Here, we have orbs, right? These orbs over here. Okay. We only have to work with, I believe, these two. Because they both... Like, you cannot really see it in here. But what I'm gonna do is... have this. It's the 1. So this is the 1. To lock to player X. And the plan is basically... Yeah. So 1 minute. So if we play tasks here, you can see like the rotations of this. I'm gonna have to turn off particles, and the way to do that is by enabling freaking LDM in the help menu, right? My teacher brought a dog in class. Oh. Wait, that's crazy. I dare you to recruit. I dare you to get out of here and tell that to other streamers. So where is the LDM? Somewhere over here. Right? That is. The school allows her to the freaking pulses. Okay, no pulse. No pulse. Where's no pulse? It's under cosmetic, right? Yeah, no pulse. Okay, so they rotate freaking clockwise, seems like. Alright. So we're trying to like figure out the rotation value for this, right? Is the niche black orb edit special custom rotation gonna be mentioned? Yeah. The thing is, like, if you check the hitbox, right? You can see that the hitbox itself do not rotate. The orbs, they visually rotate, but yeah. If I were to do this, for example, 50. Does that happen here? Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. Hello, SSRR. Interesting. But you cannot do that with... The issue is that you cannot do that with green orbs. For whatever reason, like, it's pretty much hard-coded. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna hard-code the rotations of this green orb. Like, you physically just cannot whatsoever, right? So what I'm trying to figure out is the rotation for this, right? So we have this object to be placed this right here. Oh, forgot about the groups. I forgot about the groups. Jonathan coding. Dude, if I'm not into... Okay, if I'm not into building, then I will most likely get into coding, right? I'm probably gonna be getting into like game development stuff. Yeah, the orbs can spin either way. That's the issue. Okay, so they do rotate slowly here. Interesting. So the idea is that I have like 3 objects of this. Right? I have 2 objects. So the one is the outline, and then the other one is the here. Let me show you the problem. Let me show you the problem. I'm gonna go back to real travel. I need to change your name to something more readable. If you want. Here, let me show you the problem. I'm going to the testing, and I'm gonna paste it like so. Remove this. And then group ID 1. That is the problem. You see that? Like, they have different freaking rotation speed, bro. That's not what I want. So, yeah, we're gonna fix that. And the way to do that is by determine the rotation speed. This is 60. And we have to speed it up like 1.5, so this is 90. And we do the reverse here. Like those, like this. That spins too slowly. Yeah, that spins too slowly, bro. Can't you make a fixed rotation speed for each individual orb? No, you cannot. You cannot do that with green orbs. Okay, I'll have to double the speed here. So this is 120. And then this is 180. And we'll have to like double check the speed. Make sure that they are... Let's see. So that looks close enough, right? Yes, that looks good. Somehow, okay, this is kind of funny, but the rotations do persist. Huh. Yeah, the rotations, like, they don't reset here. Interesting. Yeah, they don't on random. I think it only does if the objects have despawned, If they're going off the screen, it will despawn, right, for performance reasons. And when it spawns back, it's gonna have to determine the rotations randomly again. So we okay, now we have this ready. So let's replace all of this with this one. Oh, I did not mean to delete the freaking orbs. I meant to do this. Honestly, I don't know if the orb's going the other way than the orb ring is going is a beating. Eugenics is fun. Oh, hello, Cyan. What's this? Yeah, we're just working on this right now, and also it has a little bit of fade. I think I might have just realized that. What am I trying to accomplish? So this is the problem here, right? If you see like the red circle and then the green circle is something that I want to achieve, something that I've already fixed, right? If you pay close attention, if you zoom in a little bit, you can see that, yeah. So yeah, I'll have to fix that. How do you keep the motivation to build this monstrosity? I just like building these kinds of levels. I don't know. And also like the motivation, not only that, but also like I do see the vision at the end. Whenever I finish this, I want to verify this myself, right? And it will be really hype. From an... Oh. A Mugenics. I might have to check it out. Is it like a pretty good game, and how expensive is it? Probably like not a like cheap like $5 game or something, right? I thought Mugenics is a GD level, but I was like, wait a minute, is this like another GD level I haven't heard before? Oh, 30? What genre is it? 200 hours? Damn. 500 for oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not. $500 for completion, bro. Like, are you crazy? Alright. As a cat lover, this was disturbing. Yeah. You don't... If you love cats, you should not play that game, bro. What a username that was. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so... Ironically, Edmund is a cat lover. Oh, we have a... Okay. What has Edmund made so far other than Mugenics? A Binding of Isaac? Oh, yeah. Does that include like another like there are lots of the Binding of Isaac games out there, right? Yeah. It's very grindy. Like I've seen people play it and like yeah, it's kind of like a 2D like NES Zelda like gameplay, but like dungeon kind of thing. And yeah, it's there is so much to do in that game. It's crazy. Like, bro, I don't think I have the time for that. Yeah. I think if EOT, I'm calling it EOT. If that gets rated, then I think a lot of creators will just quit the game, bro. Honestly. Like, we're gonna be seeing people quitting the game because of that. So yeah. I'm if I have to guess, it's a 2D game, bro. It's probably another 2D game, probably pixel art, pixel style. Okay, can you chill? Don't send unmeaningful messages, please. Thank you. Twitch chat is acting up again. No creators really care that much about what gets rated, what doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit, it's over exaggeration, like, mostly. But unless it's their level, of course. I think I can kind of see, you know, a case that will make GD players quit is if a level that is entirely made with AI. If that gets, if a level that is entirely made with AI gets rated, then yeah, I can see people quitting. A lot of people are going to quit, like rightfully so. What the fuck is an AIG level? How do you make a level with AI? So you just put a prompt, right? So there's a prompt, you put like whatever you want in the level, just like a sentence, and then it will generate a level for you. And then obviously the result is going to be close to like a rate to feature worthy level. Because like, I can kind of imagine like an alternate universe where that's a thing, right? Considering the world we live in nowadays, like an alternate universe. I love the new in real life Fat Cat. Yeah, they're so like cool, bro. Yeah, there's no tool that does that, but I mean, someone has worked with AI, like for GD levels, and thankfully the development stopped from there, right? But yeah, in an alternate universe, there could be someone who's developed an AI for making G levels, and people are just gonna use that, right? People are gonna use that they're gonna be training off of a bunch of levels, right? All of rated levels, and they're gonna generate like 1 unit level based on the training data. Obviously, it would be a wrong thing to do ever. I've seen people have an AI that makes levels with just random objects everywhere. Yeah, like, I mean, it depends on the training data, right? That you put into the AI. Like, to imagine it like an AI that scraps the entire G servers, and then oh, there's the training data. That's the training data, and Aeon got 54 on Silent Collapse. Let's go. Finally, some progress, bro. It's been grinding hard on it. Yes, it would be very disastrous, and I can see everyone, not like everyone, a lot of people quitting. Thankfully, like, laptop is in control of everything, bro. So that level, those kinds of levels like that is not going to be rated. It's like that thing Roblox is adding where you can make a game with AI. Like, there are loads of platforms where they claim that, oh, you can make a game without needing to know how to code. It's just drag and drop. I've seen like a bunch of like sponsor read like segments of, you know, a YouTuber getting sponsored by one of those like game platforms where anyone can play the game. It's kind of like Roblox, right? It's like Roblox. Mid base 4, bruh. But yeah, the thing with Roblox is that I don't really wanna support Roblox. I don't play Roblox, right? Oh, what the heck? Ew. Yeah. You should, if you hate those ads, just report them, bro. Report those ads. Get that taken down, bro. Even though they are not infringing like rules or guidelines, just report them anyway. Can you even do that? What are you writing down? What's clockwise? So basically, right? I want to basically determine. Oh, this will be counterclockwise, right? I know what values to put for both of this. Okay. Outside 120 deg per second, and then the inside 180 deg per second. So yeah. Yeah. They're not. It's kind of sucks that they're not violating rules. Oh well, even though we hate it. Yeah. The AI games are like soulless. Like, oh yes, it's the graphics, oh my god, but that's it. Right? I don't know. My brain is off right now, Super Rig. My brain is like off. I don't want to use too much like brain power while building, so yeah, that's why I decided to do this. It's a lot easier for my brain, I'm gonna be as honest. Unreal Engine 5 walking simulator, yeah. It's just a walking simulator, bro. Like, that's it. There's no excitement to it whatsoever. You just walk explore the world. That's it. It doesn't even look cute. Like, at all. It's just bland. No, there's no cuteness whatsoever. I would love to play real games, like, in 3 days, bro. I cannot wait. Do you know Poopy Playtime? I always call him Poopy Playtime for whatever reason. I know it. I haven't played it. Yeah. Like, fully AI games is never going to be a thing. I don't know why. Like, this AI gimmicks needs to stop, bro. We need the bubble to burst already, so that the RAM prices are going down, the SSD prices are going down, the graphics cards, every PC component prices are going down. Please, we need it. Like, I want to buy a laptop, right? I want to buy a laptop which is gonna cost like about $1,000, like a little bit more or less. Max would be like 1.1K, and I want to get a laptop with an RTX 5050 at least. At most. No, I think any gaming laptop with RTX 5050, because I want to use it for secondary PC tasks. Where can I put? I guess I can put this laptop here, right? I can definitely do that. But do we have enough space though? I don't know. Don't think so. A laptop with 3780. They're not being sold anymore. Okay, we just have to select all these CWs. See that? If I turn off my brain a little bit, it's just easy. Facebook Marketplace. I don't know if I want to trust Facebook Marketplace. Like, I don't want to use Facebook for that, bro. I don't want to get used, cause laptops like are not like that expensive compared to desktop PCs, right? Desktop PCs prices are like a lot more ridiculous than laptops. Laptops, like, yeah, the prices are gone up, but like it's not going up like crazy, at least. I just follow your content since lost existence and I recently got back into GD, my first team in the feature fun. Just wanna say I really love your builds. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thanks for playing my levels. Really appreciate it. H Chromic, hello there, welcome. Yes. Is this an extreme that takes taken like 2 years to be still not built? What do you mean by that? Okay, that's good. Hello, Sanshi. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be the last stream before I turn 26. God, I'm freaking old. And then I'm gonna take a day off to set up for the 40-hour stream that I'm gonna be doing. I will set up yeah, it's gonna start in like 8 p.m. I wanna start the 40-hour stream starting at 8 p.m. in my time zone, so definitely like 2 hours, like about 2 hours earlier than when I started today. Like this stream. So there's a lot of things I have to prepare. Like I have to change my like I have to set up my Nintendo Switch 2. I have to set up like OBS stuff. I have to do a bunch of minor stuff, right? I have to clean my freaking room. I have to get prepared for my sleeping something, right? It's almost 2 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. already. No, I cannot do a quick showcase, sorry, bro. So yeah, there's a bunch of things I have to set up. Like, I could have to ask people, yo, are you guys down for something? Oh yeah, I'll have to set up a scene where you know. You know, there's a bunch of things I have to set up. Oh yeah, I have to charge my controllers. I have to charge my Switch 1 and Switch 2s. It feels great, man. What else can I say? I think I'm gonna start off by just messing around and playing demons. Just playing stuff in the over the tab, yeah. Yeah, I guess we can play the event the event. Cause I think I can just reserve that for that. Oh. That's 180, I think. Yeah. It's 180. No, I'm not. When I was in school, I wasn't even super well known back then. Something I missed. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is minus 180. Okay. Now with the rotations applied, yeah, we can delete the text now. And it is time to... That's 58. Wait, that 58? Oh yeah, that's right. That is right. That's correct. Like what am I imagining about, bro? That was correct. So yeah, the minor issue should be fixed now. Okay. How long have I... Oh. People have probably been asking a lot, but sorry if it's my first time here. How to stay motivated? Do you have a goal? Do you have a reason to do something? But when you have no motivation, you usually have no reason to do something, right? Yes, it is a lot, but you have to calm down and think, like, oh, is this going to be worth it for your life? Okay, so what's next? I could have Okay, I'm gonna do the background next stream, I think. I'll do the background next stream. But, yeah, that's the gate, right? So we want to work on the gate here. So the idea is that we're gonna have to replace these two structures here with the gate. Oh yeah, there's also one gameplay I haven't really fixed yet, and we're gonna be working on that. Okay, so here. So that, yeah, that's an issue. Maybe like instead, what I will do here is I'm just gonna make like a blue orb here. Yeah, blue orb would probably be nice. See how nice that looks? Look how nice that looks. This looks pretty now. Doesn't look buggy. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hard, yeah. Okay, let's add in some blue orb here. Okay. Oh, we have to change groups. I almost forgot. So 278. It might. Does it really matter if it's going to be on the list or not? Let's be for real. Is that really a big deal? Alright. Hello, Chunky. Hello. Angry Banana, thank you. Welcome back, AC. Yeah, Twitch chat has nothing to say other than one single person's spamming a bunch of random emotes. That's it. Is that good? Okay. So I have replaced this. Okay. How does this revised gameplay work? Let's find out. Let's go back here. Turn on speed hack. Gonna turn this on. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shift the blue orb slightly to the left. So it's like this. Like this. And I have to reposition the spikes here. I have to make them like this, this, this. Ooh. Is this even possible? Let's find out. In my POV, I'm in the middle of playtesting, and then you redeem save the level. That's what my POV is. Okay. Yeah, of course that happens. Ooh. It's a timing. Oh my god. That is kind of hard. So like if I play on, ooh, that high, that is, oh, that's pretty hard. Okay, I'm gonna have to nerf it, bro. Yeah, I'll have to nerf this. Like if you click early, you die like this. That'll just hitbox. That's not too bad. Yeah, this definitely could be. Oh, that could be nerf. Yeah, we have to nerf this. So Casey, we do plan on. So here. So this will be replaced. This whole structure is going to be replaced with a gate that will have an LED light up. I think on the at the top here, right? It's red LEDs. Basically, it will light up if you press the button, and if all the buttons are pressed, it will open up the gate. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna have like a separate design. Something I want to do. I asked you about the motivation thingy and you told me you have a reason. What's your reason? So, money. I mean, I guess that's a valid reason, right? Views and money, that's my motivation. Not just that, but I want obviously it's not just views and money. Like if you look at the other aspects, right? I want this to be my new hardest in both ways, right? Sponsorships. What the heck? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. That's a pretty hard timing, bro. Yeah, we're nerfing that. We're nerfing that. That's too much of a nerf though. So let's buff it a little bit. One, two, three, four, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, And there you go. Now that's enough, right? Because this is the only slope in this entire part so far, so I think this makes sense. Right? So having this blue orb timing, like, it looks weird, but dude, I can't believe I have a pretty elegant fix for that. That's a really elegant fix, right? Yes, I'm verifying, yes. Won't this level be really laggy? Can't really answer. We don't know until we are fully testing this level. I mean, I don't want this level to be laggy, right? We all know that. Oh. Can you buffer? Ooh. Okay. It's not a terrible timing to do, right? Yeah. That needs to be nerfed. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. That UFO timing over here needs to be nerfed. I didn't see what it was like before it was a blue orb. Oh. The issue came from this. If I can replicate this bug, which for some reason I cannot replicate anymore. There we go, right? Yeah. Previously you can skip it. You can just skip it. So like, okay. That's a problem. I should fix that. So I fixed it. And I came up with this elegant fix, and that's just putting blue orb here. And then yeah, and then you go to that thing there, right? I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, it's cool that Orbit gets mythic. I've seen people really disagree with it. I don't know why. People are just hating on everything, bro. Extra, do you have anything else to say other than hello? You've been saying hello like a bunch of billion times, dude. Everything looks off in the first one because I do have what's it called? Stop. Yeah, I do have stop triggers on that. Because yeah, if without it, see, it's fine. It's fine, right? That's an issue. I have an idea. What if I was thinking about nerfing? No. It would be pretty hard to nerf this top spike because of the 3D, right? So what I did here is already good enough. You might have to just click early though for that. I've been waiting for Orbit since 2024. I'm so glad to see it released and amazing, well done. Yeah. What else? Okay, so we still have the gate left to do, right? We still have the gate and the buttons. And I'm freaking tired. School stuff. Okay. Oh, I see a sleepy guy. It's funny how that breaks objects. Yeah, it kind of does, right? It kind of does. So, Yeah, I will do the background tomorrow. I'll do the background tomorrow. I think I will do a little bit of setup, trigger work setup for this. Orbit Mythic 100% deserve, yeah. I was thinking so, because I thought it would be really cool if Orbit gets Mythic. Right? And then it just does. It gets Mythic. It actually gets Mythic. What mod? It's not a mod, it's an OBS source. Thank you, Azon. Looks like it's in game. Yeah. I know, right? Okay. So yeah, the next thing I'm gonna have to do is to make a gate, right? I have to make a gate. And I think I'm just gonna consolidate this into like a single block, right? A single column. No, single column? Yeah, because we have like two shifted columns over here. I think I can just consolidate that into a single column, like one column only, maybe. So yeah, I was trying to think about that. So yeah, that could be possible. So this entire thing is gonna have to be redesigned, and I have to convert this into like an actual like single. Because like, I mean, it's fine. Because like if you skip the black orb, you're gonna end up dying here anyway, right? Why is Amethyst just featured? Here, there is a big problem. Robtop does not like to give answer as to why this level is only this certain rating or not. That is the problem. There is no clear reason as to why this level is only... Like, Robtop it doesn't even want to clarify that. I just realized as well, wasn't there another block design for this part? Like the octagon glass, what do you mean? This? I had this, that's it. But I want to use a completely different design. It's still somewhat related. So... Amethyst is the most beautiful top 10. Yeah. I guess the problem comes down to the gameplay, maybe? I don't know. We also don't know what exactly Rob uses to choose rate. It's not just a mod sense. One level I know only got one sen, and it was an epic sen, and it got featured. Yeah. We have to rely on speculations, which may not be true, right? We don't have like a specific clarification. Like, we don't even have Robtop commenting on levels, on like why this level is only this rating or not. The thing is, last time he tried it, he got a lot of dislikes. Remember? Do you all remember that? Like, remember when Robtop had something to say about platformer levels, you know, where you stand at at the edge of the block with the spike, and then Robtop had something to say about it, and then he gets dislike bombed. Another one was the slopes, right? It also gets dislike bombed. So like every time Robtop had something to say, he always gets dislike. It's like people hate his own game or something. What would motivate people to try to make a really good looking hard level? Yeah. It's greatly executed. So yeah, this part is missing pulses so far. It's missing pulses. The only thing that we need to do... Okay, do we have to-do list somewhere? No, we don't. Did we delete the to-do list? Oh, we do. We don't. What's the to-do list? Oh, don't delete that one. I swear we have a to-do list somewhere, and then all of a sudden it's gone. The LDM is 0. We don't have any LDM, so this can be deleted. Did I delete the to-do list? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. So finish previous block design for okay, that's done. This one's done. Miscellaneous decos are pretty much done. So okay. This is pretty much another to-do list. I'll just delete that. So I'll have to like Rob had made the most amazing game of all time. He has right to complain about stuff he isn't a fan of his own game. Yeah. Well, he's getting criticized for like, you know. Yeah, Wrapped Up is just getting criticized. I kind of feel bad for him, bro. I feel bad. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just people disagreeing with the opinion, but it kind of sucks. Alright, so delete that, delete that. Okay, so we're doing implement. Okay, build a that, yeah. It's him rating levels, so it shouldn't just be him deciding at any standards or at the most right levels. Yeah, we're going back to this problem again, right? Never ending like debate whether at the most right levels or not. Right? Has Wrapped Up even answered like the question of why he doesn't wanna like whatever, right? So make a custom gate that opens when you press all 3 buttons. So there it is. That's going to be the first thing in the to-do list. I'm getting tired. Hello, J Burger. He's getting criticized because of rate standards. Yes. I mean, there were lots of discussions, especially on Reddit, where people take a look at, you know, random levels like 6-star level, right? And it's featured, and it looks really empty. But then you look at levels like Amethyst, and it looks way better, and it's still only featured. And then there's levels like Emerald Realm, it's only featured. Right? So... okay. So I guess that's gonna be the to-do list, yeah. We're almost there, we're almost working on the background. So we finished the Actually, colors and pulse can be second. Rating art is super subjective, yeah. I never built anything on my whole life. Do you have any tips or videos to show me how to start? Ask a Mark editor guide. Rating art is super subjective. Well, yeah, it's a very inconsistent rate standards. That's the big problem. Yeah. And one example is the Newman, bro. The Newman and Message to Laptop, I don't know why they are rated. And why now, right? Yeah, Orbit is like a really cool creative idea, and that's one of the reasons why it's get mythic. And it executes it pretty perfectly. So Rob was on something clearly, yeah. Been almost 4 hours. Yeah. It's really hard to build for extended periods of time. Cause like I get like my brain gets tired after quite a while. There's so many things in this game and community that are worth critique, and entire GD fanbase shitting on laptop for all the pointless shit. Is it like valid? Like do we like just because laptop? I don't know. Can do a quick playthrough if you want. If you guys are new to this stream, just check the sneak peeks on my YouTube channel. The right standards, yeah. Well, I wouldn't really say that's like it's invalid to not critique the right standards, right? Should I jump from Deadlock to AQ? No, you should quit the game. Yeah, there are sneak peeks on YouTube. Today, having an opinion is like starting World War III. If other mods were able to rate level standards, would have been... Yeah. I got my C++ compiler somewhat working. It compiles C++ files into exe. Well, yeah. Again, like, it's a... I think you definitely need to link some libraries and stuff, right, GD guy? So yeah, you will have to link libraries and DLLs. So yeah, I don't know what to do now. I'm tired. We're installing the compiler. What are you coding, bro? What were you making? Making a gate shouldn't really be that hard, but man, I'm getting mind blocked right now. It's so annoying. Me when the game is great, but the dev and community are both. I mean, I wouldn't really call the dev like that again. GD is starting to sound like a League of Legends 2.0. It's a crazy take, bro. I get it. You don't like. I'm not trying to like. I mean, I'll have to credit where credit's due, right? Raptor has a lot of stuff going on. Like he has to like. I mean, he has to develop the game. He doesn't have the time to thoroughly check levels. I mean, that's why he has mods, right? He has mods basically to kind of suggest what rating will be. He checks out the level himself, and then he gives the rating after that. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Like sometimes you will have to understand, like if you're in Raptor's position, like he would have been incredibly stressed. Just like other people that are not really, they don't really watch my stream, but they probably call me like a shit creator because I build super slowly, right? Yeah, it's only like the worst case. So yeah, I would maybe like I guess that it's kind of too unfair to call him. Yeah, he doesn't really give a shit about the community. Like I don't think that's the case. I mean, he did literally join chat like not too long ago, bro. He did pop into streamers chat not too long ago, so he did actually care. What the heck is that? These are like the oh, what the heck? We have a backup of this chain here. I can just delete this. Yeah, I'm tired, boss. I guess we're gonna be chatting here for a little bit and then I'm gonna end, cause I have nothing else to do. Let's open up 2.2. So what do we have? Oh, that's there's so many passionate people who help him with the game dev and handling community. Yeah. They stream like 6 hours a day. Yeah, technically I've streamed like freaking twice, right? All he needs to do is to get help, but he just refuses to. I can kind of understand why he doesn't want, because he wants to feel like he owns the game, right? He wants to feel like it's, you know, it is his game. It is my game in Rob's perspective. So, quest check? Okay, nothing. Weekly check? Nothing. I already beat the weekly. Yeah, I already beat the weekly. I already beat it. This level is actually pretty fun. The coins are not too bad. Did I beat the daily? No, I haven't beaten the daily. The daily is also pretty fun too. I got a lot of coins. Cannot be bothered to rebeat. This is the only level I haven't beaten yet, and I'm gonna reserve this for later. Yeah. I understand it too, but it gets to a point where the game gets too big for one person to handle. I mean, we have the modding community, right? And it takes like inspirational features from the modding community. That's also why we have that's also why we have the what was it? CBS, right? Anyways, do you guys have anything else to say before I end stream? Because I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Let me check the feature. Oh, there it is. There's Orbit. Yep. Oh, they changed the thumbnail. It used to be the last part. Well, this is still the last part. It used to be like the part with like the freaking... with the... Black Orb. A lot of mods don't do as much. They kind of are mods to send their own levels. Oh yeah. Should I use CBF or go back to CBF when Zeot comes back? Good question. I think the thing is, we had levels like Astley Wave Trials that are verified with CZ CBF, and that got rated. So that pretty much tells me that beating levels with CBF is considered legal now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna end stream now. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's it for the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow for the final building stream before I turn 26. Tomorrow we're gonna be working on the background and the gate for the buttons. So yeah, I will see you guys again next time. Bye bye.